Howdy, everybody. Good morning. Just kidding. It's the afternoon. Unless you're Diamond. Bird, thank you for the lurk. Diamond was first. Congratulations. Way to announce yourself with a can crack. I know, right? Means something different nowadays, though, right? It used to mean we're getting hammered. Let's see how far we can get here. Let's see what we can do. If you guys are popping in, beginning of chat, or beginning of the stream, if you guys would be so kind as to hit the like button, that'd be fantastic. And we'll settle right in here. We're starting with level 49 quest. If you guys remember, we did this a couple of days ago. We did an optional dungeon for a second time just to get me a level so I get to 49 and start this quest. So I don't think we did anything for it yet, but here we go. You are welcome, CW of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritetetet in Sassarvina. Well. Timmy, how are you? Welcome in. Insane Ninja Boy, good to see you. In it to win it, Forilla. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this damn thing. We've been playing A Realm Reborn since January. Matthias, welcome back. How are you? What's up, everybody? All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Ah, my little stream tracker dealie for YouTube is working today. Last time it was like at no joke at one point said I had negative viewers. That's not that you can't do that. So you guys, I've been thinking, you guys want more streams, and I would hate to disappoint you by not doing more streams. So I'm thinking about moving all of my future quick looks to kind of a live stream format, where I may do a live stream for those going forward, along with whatever game I'm playing. Whatever game I'm streaming in the meantime. What do you guys think? Think that'll work? Very negative from time to time. Well, I assure you it can be done. Oh, okay. That's what it was. That's what it was. Not only was it negative viewers, my phone said I had like 10 or 11, active. And like chat was going off and everything. And so you not only counted as -1, you also wiped out all of the people that were existing here as well, which is... I wasn't even mad. That's impressive. Bewildering. Stunning. Let me get up there. I would never stream again if I saw negative viewers. Well, I guess it just wasn't meant to be. Doing better now that you helped me beat Curse the Sea Rats? Nice. Figured they'd make you take the one path through Cliff of the Winds that nobody wanted to. I know. I even said, like, as I started making my way back, if you guys have not checked it out, I finished up Cohort Warhound. I finished up Curse of the Sea Rats. That last episode went live today, and it did this thing that I do not dig. It took away fast travel at the end, which for story purposes and stuff, it made sense. But you had to walk all the way back to the beginning of the map, and you had to follow a certain path that you didn't know. You essentially had to follow a maze back to the beginning. And I said specifically I did not want to go to the Cave of the Winds, or the Cliff of the Winds, And sure enough, it made me go through there, and I died multiple times just trying to get back to where I needed to go. It's super frustrating. A strange ending to a pretty good game. Pretty good. I've got some issues and some qualms with it, but it's still a pretty good game. But 4 kids elude you? 4 kids. Oh man, I'm about to enter the world of 2 kids. So you're CW, the fearless leader of the Elite Adventurer Unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ritatin Sas Arvina departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. Is that an hour? An hour, right? Sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. Well, you don't get overrun, right? Exactly. Yeah, yeah. 3 kids. That's a literal impossibility. Sorry, hold on. I got a table next to me and my chair was bumping it. Been a weird month of rats for you? Yeah? The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. So confused, it took literally every path before that, but the path through the cliff of the winds. Went out of my way not to go back to that hellish nightmare, right? You playing a rat game, PS Plus was randomly... Oh yeah, that was a rat game through. Boss found a rat in her bedroom. Ooh! The last part is the worst part of that statement. That's no good. Yeah, it's just burn the house down. Rats and spiders, no bueno. Antlion 3 here, we got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4, nothing to report as of... Wait! Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood, hold your position. Do with a spider better than I can do with a rat? I could probably do with a... I don't know. I'm not sure. Attentional units is... I don't even want to... would you rather? I don't even want to play that game right now. We all saw what happened when you found that centipede. That was it was a millipede, I think. Wasn't it a millipede? Centipede, I would have pieced out. I would have ran off screen. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. It is no small burden, but now that I believe in all of you, so believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Seed Up, and bring us Ritatin's head. May Ralger grant you strength. Did you see the 3rd and final trailer? I did not, and I will probably not watch it. Much like Final Fantasy 16, which I did watch a little bit of the the state of play, like 5 minutes or so, and it was like, yeah, I'm fine with this. I'm media blackout on that game, Jedi Survivor, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm tuning all that stuff out. Thankfully, Exterminator Kate was nearby. No kidding. If she would have been at work that day, what would I have done? The stream would have been just me standing there staring at the ground. Hello. Was a big reveal? Well, I think I did see what, I mean, it's impossible to, I mean, being on Twitter and things like that and YouTube, it's impossible to like miss it entirely. I didn't see it, but I did hear about who they unveiled. Star Wars is making one of my friends buy a PS5 when it was announced new gen only. I did not know it was new gen only. I had no idea. That excites me though. I mean, nothing against folks that are still playing on old gen stuff, but I would rather see games not held back if it can be avoided. It's gonna be a weird week until then. I've got really nothing. I've got there's one thing potentially coming that I might have access to next week, which would be amazing, by the way. It's a game called Arcana the Tower. I think it looks really cool. Hoping to have access to that. I think I will have access to that. I may even have access to that with like a wrinkle. But then the following week is so crazy that I don't even, I won't have time to cover the games that I want to cover just for that week. So I gotta kind of figure out how I want to do that. Never looked since it's like just whatever. How to buy a PS5 and spent over $1,000 just because of the Demon's Soul remake and the Dead Space remake? Spent over $1,000. Does that mean you bought it from a scalper? I hope you didn't buy it from a scalper. I'm so glad those days are behind us and that those are like in stock and purchasable now. Mostly. Not 100%, I guess, but... Yeah, Kate just came into my office a little bit ago. He's like, get this! Got my PS5 from GameStop and they only sold them in bundles. Ah. Different kind of scalping. Tito got defeated by a 1-foot ledge in Demon's Souls? No! That was Mortal Shell. And it got me good. I beat Demon's Souls on stream. That I did do. Same thing? How dare you? It is not the same thing. I am shocked and offended and hurt. Timmy, do you have to work today? Sewer syrup. These guys are softer than the human enemies. You do, but you're not letting Cell 2? Gotcha. So Timmy, how impressed are you by our Minnesota weather? There's Demon's Souls content on your channel, so much content, so little time of the day. Well, lucky for you, there is no Demon's Souls content on this channel. I streamed that back when I was on Twitch. I don't want to fight this guy. This is like a special, dude. We haven't fought any special enemies yet. Oh, it's not going great. It's actually ridiculous. I think you should sue. No kidding. Yeah, for you guys that missed it, it was just a little over 90 yesterday. It's 77 today, and tomorrow evening we're supposed to get snow. This isn't gonna work. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, he's chasing. Okay, what did we learn? We have weird weather swings, but nothing like that. Yeah, in the span of, oh, I don't know, what, 3 days? Yesterday was the hottest day. Thursday to Saturday, it's going to be about almost a 50-degree change in high temperatures. Fun stuff. Really good time. Love it. Rick doesn't do Twitch. My first wife decided to stalk me on various social media outlets, so I decided social media is not worth it, so just watch YouTube. Oh, okay. That's a good reason to not engage in social media. And I don't do Twitch anymore. Twitch is something that I did until September of last year, and then I fully migrated over to YouTube. And I've been so much happier here. It is freed up my life in a way that I didn't think possible as a content creator. And I was on Twitch for almost 3 full years, and has it been 6 months now on YouTube? Like doubled the total views that I have on that I had on my Twitch channel, and it's so much more rewarding here. I like it a lot more. Not for everybody, but definitely for me. So if we're being honest, I'd rather have one day of your lowest lows than one day of Dragon's highs. You think so? I don't know, dude. You experience a 50 below, a 50 below 0 day with wind chills and blowing snow, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Furious Fun Man, what's up, buddy? Happy Friday. Oh, happy Friday, everybody. It's not just Friday for Furious Fun Man. It's Friday for everybody. Unless you're, I guess, in the part of the world where it's tomorrow. I don't know where that line is. It's my Friday. Glad you made the transition. Me too, Matthias. Me too. You're not going anywhere, wrapped up in a blanket with some hot chocolate? Well, I mean, that's the same thing then. I mean, if you're not going to go outside, the 2 days are interchangeable. No sharing? Okay, sorry guys. No Friday this week. Furious has claimed it as his own. Good luck. Good luck next week. Might want to call dibs now. I wonder if we'll get to, probably not. I was gonna say, I wonder if we'll get to 50 after this quest, but I doubt it. The XP we're getting for main story quest is not very much. Because I do have to do my last monk quest at some point as well. Although if this is a dungeon, maybe then. Let's hold on. Yes. Hold on. Okay. We're all decked out already. Proceed. F is for Friday, U is for you are not invited, N is for no one allowed, and that's the truth behind Fun Man. I gotcha. Okay. Absolutely loved your Dead Space playthrough. You can see the stress overwhelming in certain spots and situations. You handled it pretty well, though. Thanks. The Dead Space, I'm glad you're watching it for, like, selfish purposes, because it is my least successful thing that I've done on YouTube. like, far and away. I had to start the playthrough late because we were out of town the weekend it came out. And it just never generated views or watch time or anything, so there you go. Evidently it was a no stasis run because you never used it. I never did. I watched a little bit of Cole Carnage's playthrough, and he was flinging that shit everywhere. I'm like, oh, that would have been so much easier. Now, where have I seen you before? But of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. Welcome to Cito's playstyle? Absolutely. Yeah. Not even knowing certain things exist, not using things the way that, in a way that would make the game easier. Forgetting something basic? Yeah. In Curse of the Sea Rats, I completely forgot that there was a parry after episode 1. Didn't even try parrying a single attack the rest of the way. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrisons at Occidents. Bold strategy to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Occidents. Tell them the Lominsons are coming. Use Kinesis to bring stuff to you rather than go for it. I think didn't I figure that out at the end? There were a couple of times that I did that, but I really didn't. I don't know. It is so common sense that if it's like too common sense, I don't get it. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balzar set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventure? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution and oppression. Watch XIV play a whole game not knowing there was a double jump. What game? Do you remember? Double jump is like the first thing I go to in like any game. If it doesn't have double jump, it's like affecting the final score I give it. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Balzar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. Ratchet and Clank? Oh man, really? Wow, that's pretty impressive. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, on the field of battle. Patrick! What's up, buddy? He has given me a noble cause to fight for and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, in the name of Lord Van Balzar, I Ritaten Sas Arvina, do swear to strike you down. Ritaten? It must be Ritaten. Say his name, please. Wondering if you saw Atlas Fallen trailer gameplay, if you had any thoughts and opinions on it. I feel like I watched a trailer before, but it didn't, I don't know, it didn't strike me. I think, is it set in a desert? This used to be an 8-man duty? Oh, for real? Am I going to be able to do this okay? do I need friends? My shields are impregnable. We fine? They changed it completely? Okay. One of the areas in the trailer, the character skating across the desert, I guess? Okay. So, Matthias, here's something you can learn about me. I have like a kind of a disdain for games that are focused solely in deserts. I think deserts are boring and I don't like them. So if the trailer was featuring the desert, I probably glossed right over it. I think I heard some other people talking about it, and that's the only reason it kind of stuck on my radar a little bit. What kind of game is it? Is it something I should look into? Desert's bad, caves good. I don't like caves either. Dry, course, it gets into everything. Yeah, see, there you go. You get it. People who don't like snow areas in video games? I can do snow better than I can do deserts, but I guess for me, I play a lot of RPGs, so if I play an RPG, I hope that it has a lot of like varied biomes. I like to experience a lot of different things. But a game set solely in one place, I'm probably going to get bored with it. I need a more exciting setting than that. But I will look into it. I will look into it more. I've also stopped looking too far ahead on releases. Just because I kind of live in the now in terms of, like, I gotta focus on what's coming up and stuff like that. So there's only a few games that stay on my radar that are further than a month or two out. Oh wow, that did hit me. Sir, if you could stop exploding me, that'd be neat. Got him. You better like snow. I hate snow. That's probably my problem for not being in love with snow areas in games. I get so sick of the snow here. Buds! Whoa. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Also, why even bother trying to talk, throw up, like, dialogue right now? How do people pay attention to that? I have no idea where they're going. Okay, we got one. You know, playing this game on mute would not be the worst thing. I agree, Timmy. Eternal gameplay must have been fantastic, though. I mean, those biomes changed a little bit. Yeah, the Elden Ring, the snowy area in Elden Ring, that place wore on me after a little bit too, especially the secret area that's got all the just the shit you can't see. Got him. What's your deal, bud? Oh, why do I have like regain on? Oh. He's gonna beat the shit out of me now, isn't he? Oh, I can't get far enough away. Literally, can't get far enough away. I don't think I could have gotten out of that if I wanted to, unless I just ran the wrong direction. Ah, quick! This fight's kind of exciting. Ooh. Couldn't get out of there. Go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Did you see Curse of the Seer? There are like 4 more trophies I had no idea how to get because of 1 trophy description, so then like, you tried this. No, I didn't look at the trophies. I saw that I missed 5 treasures, even though the game said that I had 100% map completion, so that feels like, maybe they're not counting secret rooms in that. I don't know. I have Echo, I think, or Hadelin something. Is there an item that I should be using against this guy? I mean, I guess this is working. Until he one-shots me here in a couple minutes. Oh, I have. Oh, that's what's giving me the regain? How did I get it? Did I equip something? Where did it come from? Did you give it to me? How does this game work? That was close. Oh, what? That was absolutely out of the way. What are you talking about, game? This game is bullshit right now. Oh, he resists stun. I should probably just stop trying to do that. Think we got him? There we go. There we go. Since I've been watching YouTube for strategy guides and playthroughs and whatnot for a while, unfortunately some content creators on here know how to manipulate the YouTube algorithm and put walkthrough in their titles even though it's a Let's Play, which I hate. Yeah, no, I will not claim to do, to be posting any walkthroughs. It's a hot damn miracle if I complete most of what a game has to offer. So mine will always be labeled as Let's Plays. I might put walkthrough in like the tags or something, but broke his nose in a no pads, no helmet drill in practice today. Football might not be for him. Ooh, yeah, it's not. I mean, well, you still have a helmet on for that, right? How did he do that? No pads, no contact. You're no. Oh, no pads, no helmet. You did say no helmet. They said no contact. Are we still doing this thing? What are we doing? I'm stuck here. Well, this doesn't seem good. I guess we just gotta take it on the chin here. I'm gonna keep my health in my, or keep my health. Keep looking at it. Keep looking at my health because I do have a heal that I can use. I mean, we should be fine. This actually isn't going too badly. And again, whatever this boon is that I have, it's nullifying most of the damage he's doing to me. Yeah, what are you doing? Come on. Keep it going. Quickly, quickly. Ooh, gonna be close. Okay. Good deal. Yes, everybody, reminder, just make sure that you are actually live. And welcome in, everybody. I just noticed our... We got 15 folks in here. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys have not hit the like button, please do. If you haven't said hi, say hello. Unless you're lurking. You wanna lurk? Lurk away. If you wanna play a game the hardest way possible, use Cito for the walkthrough. That's the strat, yeah. Very cool. Gives a healing buff over time. I didn't even know. See, there's a good example right there. What's mantra? Do I have that equipped? The Magic Tech Transporter. Z-Dub, are you there? What news of Ratatin? Fallen? On your crossbar? Okay. I should figure out what it does then. With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Hi, Dan. Fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Oh, is it? Wait, Dan. Is this the Dan that is this the Dan that I know? Mega Dan. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. That logo look, or your little icon looks familiar. Ratatin Sas Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! Skibbity skibbity. Tis I. It seems you've done it again, C-Dub. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Mirandium and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communication officer will issue your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. It's the Dan you know. Been taking a bit of an internet break. Been tempted to resub to Final Fantasy XIV. Saw you were playing. Had to come see where you are. Well, Dan, this is my first run-through of A Realm Reborn, and it's been a long time coming. And we're almost at the end of it. So, also, welcome back to the internet. I know, it can be a scary place. A break is sometimes necessary. Look, Hydaelyn, your minions come, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Ha 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 ha. So we're going to try to get fan credit back, right? He's being possessed. Dan, what's your history with Final Fantasy XIV? You're talking about resubbing. How far have you gotten? Also, everybody say hi, Dan. Dan and I used to write for a video game website back in the day. Probably, what, 6 years, 7 years ago now? I don't know. I can't keep track of time. 8 years ago? The Prefectus. Slain? Regrettably so, my lord. And at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Thank you for the warm welcomes for Dan. For Totten. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right... I don't know if I read that right. Need a friend for your upcoming duty? If you would like to participate, you are more than welcome. Wife calling? Say hi! I cannot speak for them, my lord. We've been enjoying the game. Realm Reborn can be a bit of a slog. It can, yes. That's 100% true. I'm ready to be done with the Realm Reborn. But the ending is pretty neat, or pretty great. I am at the beginning of Shadowbringer. Okay, and Shadowbringer is not the last DLC, but the one before that, right? Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. Third expansion. Okay. So what are the expansions in order? There's Heaven's Ward. This is their answer. Obviously, there's Shadowbringer. What's between Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringers? Are there 5 total? We shall crush them as we crushed the icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringer, and the latest one, Endwalker. That's the name. So there's only 4 expansions. Why did I think there was 5? Scion, yeah, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Perfectus, Operation Archon has entered its 2nd phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. In far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. I mean, I'll take this for now, but I think what Kubo gave me? Kobu? Kubo. What's first? The O or the... Okay, Kobu. It's going to be better than that, but I can't use that yet, right? I have to be level 50 for... Oh, yeah. Showing up. Am I showing off my nips? Almost. Almost showing off my nips. A hero in need. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and Rotano Sea. Ere long, the 3rd phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flames shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for this mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum. The northern Meridianum. Meridianum? I don't like that word. In northern Thanlin. And that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fires in their hearts. Stoke the what now? I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Fast travel, baby. And we're back. Welcome back. Whee. I have been here? You say so, game. Looks like I have Mogmail. Oh, yeah, I had it last time I played, too. I gotta go check it out. Private, yeah, yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark. So daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. That was an easy enough quest. Okay. Delivery Moogle. Finally, we're gonna find out what's in this man. Thank you for playing Final Fantasy XIV. It closes a 5-piece set of Wild Rose attire. Cool. I see a Kobu. Obviously, open invitation. Anybody who wants to jump in and tag along with whatever I got going on, you're more than welcome. I have no inventory space? Oh, I should probably do something about that too, huh? Can I just go sell stuff? Oh my god. Oh. It's like, what the hell? Am I being attacked? What the hell's happening? I don't know where I'm going. Hold on. Oh, it's still this guy. Private, yeah, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. First off, why am I still just a private? Come on. I'm like the greatest hero this world has ever seen. How about you promote me? Worry not. It is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. So I ask of you this. Make your way to the ceruleum processing plant and report to General Robon once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Private, yeah. Our troops are counting on you. Son has a dentist appointment today, and he was getting closer to the building or whatever. He started freaking out, so I had to talk to him and calm down. Oh, I get it. That is a feeling I understand 1,000%. We have merchant. There we go. I need to mend my stuff. I haven't done that in a very long time. Repair. All. Oh, I guess it's not that bad. And what should I mean, I don't know how to, okay, what should I sell? Should I sell things? How do I sell? Can I not sell? Why? How do I? There we go. I got it. And sell these. Since you have a set of 50 gear, you can probably throw everything else away. Oh, I should open that. You mean like all my... What do you mean? I don't need all those materials. Action, hello! See, I'm not the only one who struggles with gamepad controls of this game. No, I struggle mightily. Yeah, it's... Sure do. Getting back to you, thank you for watching your playthrough of Dead Space. I loved watching your playthrough and your reaction and the same stuff I experienced in my playthrough. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time with those playthroughs, Matthias. They're a lot of fun for me, obviously, and it's fun to see somebody getting as much out of them as you are. That's it's why I do what I do, right? What am I doing? Inventory. This thing. Cobalt claws. They're better. Action, how you been? What's been shaking? What's been going on? I'm just glad you're grateful. I'm just glad and grateful you're not a content creator that puts it on hard and then goes through the whole game complaining how hard it is. No, I'll leave it on normal and complain about how hard it is. Nothing too exciting here. No. Did you? What's the? We don't have, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. But what's the job sitch like? Are we still searching? Have we started anything new? I don't think we've really talked about that in a couple months. What am I doing? This way. That's a lie. I went and watched Race Cars a few weekends ago, and it was sick. Feel ya. What kind of race cars? Still no job. I had 3 half-day interviews this week. I am tired. Ooh. That is, I'm sure that is stressful. I've never done a half-day interview. I don't have the skills that require me to do such a thing for a job. Kind of happy about it. Oh, I just realized I left Kobu behind. Gobo, you want to pick me up in your car? Oh, there you are. That's not a car. What is that? Are you a TV? Is this like a Fallout 4 crossover? What the hell is that thing? Typically, a single interview loop with one company is like 10 to 14 hours. Jeez. Ooh, GT cars. Okay. Actuarial interviews used to be a full day, 6-hour interviews. Thank God everyone went remote with the pandemic. Oh, man. I guess we're here now. Yeah, that sounds... Man, you give me like a... I don't think I've really had an interview that's lasted longer than like, I don't know, 45 minutes. Which is probably means I'm not good at it. I don't know. Don't really want to do many more interviews. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. I can get you in a party and fly you to places, though? Yeah, let's, yeah, we'll figure out where I gotta go, and that sounds good. Gives me a chance to let somebody else take the wheel while I can keep up on chat. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Okay, well, I probably don't need your car yet, turns out. The oft-rumored hero. Doubtless he will single-handedly save us all. I don't think it worked on him. He seems pretty downtrodden still. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta psych. Oh, okay, I see. I gotta psych them up. For the buy you a cup of coffee or the become a member thing, how does that work? I'm so illiterate when it comes to this supporting content creators. Nobody explains either. Do I have to have a PayPal or something? Well, no, you don't have to use a PayPal. So it's. Are you familiar with Patreon at all? It's similar to something like Patreon. I just think buy me a coffee suits what I do better, and it's a way to either give like a one-time donation, or you can become a member, so you'll get charged monthly, depending on the tier that you choose. And I think the different ways that you can set up, I think you can set it up with PayPal, but you don't have to. I think you can use a debit card or something like that. But it's linked down below. Or I think if you, do we have a command for buy me a coffee? I don't remember. Does somebody want to do exclamation point coffee in the chat? I think that works. There it is. Hi, Treniota. Yeah, so if you go there, it kind of explains what you get and like what the different tiers are and stuff like that. You used your credit card? Okay, there you go. But it's, yeah, one of those things that I have set up for right now, hopefully just to kind of bridge the gap so I can until I get to monetization on YouTube. And then I'll leave it open. I'll still leave it available for people. But if people choose to support me through like YouTube monetization methods, then I wouldn't expect people to double up or anything like that. So it's just, I came from Twitch where I had monetization and was doing pretty well, but that stuff is not as accessible on YouTube until further down the road. Still waiting on the C-Dub sponsored headbands. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait until there's more money coming in because those mothers are expensive. I did price them out when we talked about them. I don't have a bank account or debit card because my ex-wife screwed me over and overcharged my account and never paid it. As well, I got a credit card under my name, which is fraud. Oh, okay. Don't even sweat it. Yeah, no, I mean, if you don't, if you if you don't have a way to make it work, that's perfectly fine. Again, the biggest thing for me is not like the monetary thing coming from the community. The reason I moved from Twitch to YouTube was to take some of that burden off of the community. Because I wanted to hit monetization on YouTube, because a lot of I think there's a better way to gain ad revenue here than on Twitch. So it's an extra thing. Nobody should feel obligated to do it. Don't feel bad if you can't. It's just there if you want it. You would stoke my fighting spirit. I will be stroking nothing. Thank you very much. As you did our recruits, a kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Yeah? Yeah? You think so? No, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh, God, I did it again. He's like, why are you talking to me? I'm like, I don't know. If they just sold cards in the stores that help support content creators, that'd be easier for me, because I can do that no problem. Sure. Still lurking, so can't hear, but this meeting Amon should have ended 13 minutes ago. Hang up! Shut your shit down. Call it good. Spin air. So these are better than what I have? Oh, these are level 50. Not yet. Oh, I gotta be 50 for the next quest? What? Store sell cards you can put money on. Wouldn't that work? Well, I don't know if there's I don't know if there's cards that you can buy to like fill up your YouTube wallet. I'm not sure, but it wouldn't work for my channel because my channel is actually not monetized. Have I not attuned to this yet? So you can't actually support me through YouTube until I get to 1,000 subscribers. Well, until I make it to the YouTube partner program, which will happen. I'm very confident that it will happen. It just won't happen for a while. It's just a bit of a grind getting the subs I need. So if anybody's in chat who hasn't subbed yet and you like what you hear, hey, push the button. That'd be dope. Oh, you could also do a prepaid card. That's actually true. I guess that's another way to do it. Did I tune? I was talking and I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing. There we go. How did you know that I wasn't attuned to this? Okay. Well, where should we go to get to 50? Didn't I join your party already? What happened? Megadan, I see you with that big retweet. Thanks, buddy. Should we do another, who'd you name it? Another, sure, let's do that. We went up quite a bit when we did that one last stream, so that should be that should hopefully get us where we need to be. Commands to juggling. Not many followers, but I figured a retweet couldn't hurt. Truth. And Matthias, definitely don't feel like you're putting yourself out or anything. Again, it's appreciated, but you know, if I get it, things are tight and stuff like that. Definitely don't put yourself out to support little old me. you watching the videos and, you know, leaving the comments and upping the engagement and stuff like that. That stuff is actually super helpful as well. So. So many flashing lights. This does feel like it needs to have a strobing effect warning on it. I don't know if I've ever seen one. I also don't remember this. What is this? I don't remember this, but I don't remember doing this one. I guess that's what happens when it takes you 4 months to play this part of the game. A Realm Reborn. Here. I'm chasing you. I like this game because I have no idea what's going on and it's always just a lot of attack noises and pretty lights in the background. It is a feast for the senses, isn't it? Treasure. Pass. Is that a gun? Was that a gun? Wife randomly called again and told me to pick up some stuff, so I might not be able to catch the whole stream today. I'm not sure how long you're streaming for. I'm not sure either. Kate and Jack are going to Grandma and Grandpa's tonight. That doesn't mean I'm going to stream that much later, but might go another hour and a half. 2 hours maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I'm all out of Let's Play stuff to do right now until I figure out what my next game is, which might not be until next week, so I can breathe for a little bit while I wait for the next wave of games where I will never be able to breathe because there's a lot of them. Stream until I drop. You know me. I don't know when to say when. Oh, there's Mantra. Okay. Okay. See you later. Love you, bye. You do miss the new game videos? Like me streaming new games? Is that what you mean? Furia says bye. She says bye. One of them myself because you finished both Resident Evil and Curse of the Seerats. Yeah. Oh, I died. Holy hell. What happened? I wasn't paying attention. Obviously, that's what happened. Why is this guy so hard? Oh, I see. Yeah, those videos. Those were fun. They were fun, but my God, they were a lot of work. And they were really not drawing that much attention, which sadly has to drive what my content is. That's something I'd like to, you know, if there's ever a point where this thing's successful and I can branch out a little bit not that I can add hours to the day or anything, but if I could get somebody to take over something like that, I would love to bring that back. But there's just not enough hours in the day to make that happen. Hi, bird. I need this. Coming. I can't add hours of the day. Why the f am I here? I know. I'm sorry. I know I made that promise a long time ago. I was lying. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Totally get it. Just offer my insight that it was my personal favorite because I have a hard time keeping up. I thought it was easily digestible. Furious, are you familiar with the website releases.com? It was not where I got all of my information from, but a chunk of it came from that. And then it was like a conglomeration of about 12 different websites that I used to help stay on top of things, and then my own notes. But that will help. Check that out, releases.com, and then it does video games, TV shows, movies, all that stuff. We just sort it by video games. It's pretty thorough. It's pretty accurate. I would say like 90 to 95% of games that I've heard of release on that day. What are we doing? Reading, I just want to be told. Well, yeah, you do have to scroll through and stuff. Do we have to stop him on this? Oh, there we go. I see. Got it. I don't remember this dungeon at all. Oh, it missed the door. Oh, this is annoying. Wait, did the door open? Everybody left. Okay, there, that one's good. I don't know, this door could have been open the whole time, I'm not sure. I saw buttons and I just knew I had to kill him on there, and I don't know. I guess we did it. Whee! They're in the fridge, bird. You can just start grabbing them. Listen, you keep betraying my trust, and I'll take the privileges away, alright? Holy life. This is gonna take an hour. Sass me. Don't steal my grapes. Fun man. Buddy. How about them Red Sox? I should say, how about them Rays? Is this really gonna take this long? Oh, there we go. He knocked his vulnerability down. Was that something somebody did? Trying to start fights with people on Friday in the West? Not fights, just, you know, taking stock of how we feel about things. They just got swept by the Rays, but that's because the Rays can't stop winning. I get to ignore baseball until the Celtics get knocked out of the playoff contention? Okay, perfect, perfect. Gameplay kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. It's less, you have less freedom of movement. There's no jumping or any, well, I guess there is jumping. But no, this plays off of like cooldowns. I don't think Kingdom Hearts does that, does it? Does Kingdom Hearts use cooldowns? Ruins are historic. That's crazy, the amount of points that they put up. Wins and everything. Just gotta finish job, take home the Stanley Cup. I disagree. The Wild need to win the Stanley Cup. But we won't be seeing, I mean, if everything goes according to plan, we won't be seeing Boston until the finals. In terms of the NBA, we gotta see if the Wolves can sneak into the 8th seed. What a shit show the last week of that season has turned out to be. I'll root for the Wild and the Wolves. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I don't even know if I'm going to root for the Wolves. Need to get Rudy Gobert out of here. But I will sit contentedly no matter what happens and continue to watch my Twins. Very happy with how they're starting. You'd rather the lottery pick? What do you mean? Is that what we... No. Wait, what? Of not making it to the playoffs? Is that what happened? I don't know how the lottery works in the NBA. If Wolves don't make the playoffs, you get a lottery pick. Oh, do they? I didn't even know that. Well, in that case, I mean, so technically qualifying for the play-in tournament does not mean you qualified for the playoffs then, right? Play-in is not the playoffs technically. Okay. I just got blasted. Sense a deadly presence. Another reason why I enjoy your content and why you stand above some other content creators is because you don't try to just rush through the game just to get to the next game. I actually appreciate that. That actually, I'm glad to hear that too, Matthias, because that was something that I think I was guilty of on Twitch. Because on Twitch, I would look at the numbers, and if the numbers would start to fall, I couldn't help but think that, like, oh, there's no interest here, I've got to move on to the next thing. And you're right, I really don't feel that pressure on YouTube, which makes me a lot happier because I don't like to rush through games. So that is that's awesome feedback as well. Basically, the 14 teams that don't make the playoffs get a lottery pick. The order is determined by lottery. Oh, I just assumed everybody was in the lottery. I didn't know it was just for the teams that did make the playoffs. The Adjudicator. Yeah, I don't remember this boss at all. Is there Kobo, is there a chance that I just never did this dungeon? Or have I just forgotten about it? It is main story? Okay, then I must have forgotten about it. Yeah, I think that's a safe bet, Bird. Please, why are we not targeting the right freaking enemy there? Drives me nuts. Who would have thunk? Well, it's been a pleasure having you around too, Matthias. I will always welcome community members like yourself that enjoy the content as much as you've shown. Oh, that was stuck. Do I take this out? I think those are bad, right? Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna take these out. I don't know. They seem bad. I'll come in and do the final. Hey, I got a trophy. Wow, I think that might be my first trophy in this game. I don't remember getting any other ones. Nope, don't need that. Do still think Twitch's chat engagement is far superior. I think so as well. But what I'm going to start doing in the Discord, I think I'm going to start posting the videos that YouTube puts out once a week every Tuesday, updating just what's going on YouTube. They posted one a little while back that I thought was a cool thing where you can react to certain parts of a video. I don't think it's active yet, but it's something that seems super interesting. I think I put it in the general chat. I think. Oh my God! Look at all this stuff. Like a whole new man. Big shout out to Kobu. Look at that. I look great. I look great. Thank you. And my necklace. This is level 52. Or is that not it? Sucks that my Discord app is messed up, or else I'd join your Discord, maybe because my phone needs a memory card, which isn't a priority like ever, so I tend to forget about it, but I'm not sure. A memory card? What kind of phone do you use? That's okay. Patrick, no worries. Finish getting ready, then I'm heading out for another quick weekend trip. Sounds good, bud. Made the wrong level 1. We'll fix. No worries. I'll get to 52 eventually. I'm already, like, kind of in pretty good shape here compared to where I was. Except teleport? Should I come with you? No? Okay. No. Okie dokie. Rock the castrum. Samsung Galaxy, and it constantly reminds me that I need more memory. Oh, okay. Do you, are you watching this on your phone and everything? Do you do basically everything you do in mobile? Edelstein would send you forth a blah, 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 blah. I accept. You've, oh wait, hold on. You've rekindled the flames, that's all fine. I'm not gonna do this yet. We are gonna go do our monk quest. Which is Goldsmith's Guild? Is that where I just have to go from now on to get this? I don't know. You only watch on your phone currently? Okay. $46,000? Holy smokes. It was correct. Correct, I tell you. I'll be the greatest academic breakthrough of my lifetime, perhaps of all lifetimes. I don't want to talk to this guy. He's wordy. New adventure, returner, something? Wait, what was that? What did that say? I couldn't read that fast enough. Analyze the ethereal waves of your bodies. Da-da-da-da. Silver Tier Falls. Seven Chakra. Words and words. Words and words. Words and words. Too many words. That guy's annoying to listen to. To read, I guess. Oh. Rainbow Ribbon of Slaying. I like it. I will take it. Alright, let's equip that bad boy. Huzzah! Perfect. Okay. Now we'll fast travel. Sounds good, Matthias. Things are gonna die like super fast now? Let's go. Let's go. Just gonna murder everything. You know what? I don't think I do want that rotating. Yeah, I noticed my HP shot up quite a bit. I don't remember what my stats were at before. So... what was I gonna do? There was one more thing I was gonna do. Oh shoot, what was it? Oh, I gotta take a look at my stuff. Dragon kick. I want this somewhere better. No, I screwed up. We got that. Then, what did we move? So tough trying to do what I want to do here. Move my LB to a different bar? My LB. What do you mean? There, that's there. Thunderclap. Might have been Thunderclap. It was. The orange cross swords button, that's your... Oh, limit break. Got it. I forgot what LB meant. Let me figure out how to do that quick. There it is. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're gonna jank our way through this. What does True North do? Modifies all action direction requirements. What does that mean? Moves your positional requirements for higher DPS. Okay, well let's move that then. Let's move that here. Okay, we'll call that good. Unable to commence duty as disciple of what now? As a disciple of land or the hand? Oh, that was because of you. I got it. You haven't noticed your attacks have positional benefits, flank, rear, etc. I did notice that for some of the attacks, but you might have explained that to me a while ago, but I may have forgotten. And now that you say it, I'm reminded, but I don't remember which attacks were which. You claim the power of Garlemald. Fools. Power outside your own cannot be trusted. You had no hope of defeating me. Look at my fancy new digs. The seventh chakra swells within me. Soon it will open. When it does, the Empire will burn. Okay. The power of Magitech, the power of Garlemald. They are nothing. Kobu, what are your thoughts on me switching to like a red mage or a ninja or something? I think, because apparently I can do that at level 50. Alamigo Feldides. I don't want to like do a class like all the way from like the bottom again. But I do think I want to switch up from monk. My brother, you are late. But perhaps that is best. I have just attended our Garlean guests. I wanted us to be alone. Pick up Red Mage and Samurai from 50, but not until you clear Heaven's... Oh, I have to clear Heaven's Ward? Okay. I think I'm just getting like a little like all funned out on the monk. Eric was right. This is the place. You have come. Our chakra beats as drums. Do you not feel it, brother? Living in constant fear of death, struggling to stay warm enough to sleep, eating crumbs to fight hunger. I think you just need the area unlocked in the level. Okay. Hi, Diamond. Welcome back. Red Mage should be in Ul'dah once you hit 50. Just like chilling somewhere? Not even our pride. Look to the Craven Teacher. He is proof of the truth I speak. I will reclaim it, all of it, but I need great power to do so. That power rests in the 7th chakra. Made you a promise I have not forgotten. The 5th and final piece, it is yours to claim, but only if you defeat me. Samurai, use the monk here. Oh, okay. Good enough for me. Told you when we first met, we monks see sacred ground. There we train, and that is how the chakra are opened. Also in Ul'dah? Okay. The teacher told me himself, this is where the 7th chakra opens. This is my sacred battleground. The ground of battle between you and me. Your strength is peaked, though Through it, mine will grow. Do not despair. Your death will have purpose. It will be for Alamigo. Rejoice, brother. Yeah, that's what yeah, I'm all funned out on the monk. So I think after this, it's funny. I'm all funned out on the monk as I finish the level 50 quest for him. But they're just we got why? Have you no honor? Wait, what? Oh, I can't, so okay, who can I fight here? Oh my god, I'm on the wrong I'm on the wrong hotbar. It's like, what the hell is going on? Boy, I am stronger now, aren't I? Holy smokes. Oh yeah, maybe Monk's not so bad. Well, this is not going to be too bad, it looks like. Is he running? Are you running away? Or are you just making the fight more epic, taking it to the top of a mountain? Big winner. So close. Why will you not yield your power for the greater good? Stay back. This power is mine. The others of Eorzea ignore our suffering. Why should I care for their lives? Why should I care for yours? I must have that power. I must protect my people. See that power. Did you play Demon Souls and Bloodborne and are into Souls-esque games? Did you ever try The Surge and The Surge 2? Those games had an interesting mechanic that was cool in my opinion. Coincidentally, I actually sat down a couple of nights ago and started up The Surge again. Just because it's been on my list of games to kind of revisit and see if I enjoy it. I think it's fine. I have not played The Surge 2. I downloaded it because I want to give it a shot. I played The Surge for about an hour, hour and a half, and I also, okay, I've mentioned deserts. I also have a weird thing about fighting robots. Granted, some of them are like cyborgs and stuff, but I don't know. It didn't grab me as much as I kind of hoped it would. I don't know why, but why did you strike me? Silence, you bloody fool. You oaf, you idiot. I would strike you 1,000 times more if it did not pain my hand so. Next time, I shall bring a stick. Bugger, opening your infernal chakra and opening your bloody ears for once. Sid Garland of the Ironworks that bear his name once wrote that these silver tear falls lie at the center of our world. Sam has the highest DPS in the game? Samurai? I think that's what I'll switch to. I kind of would like to switch to like a sword-wielding buddy. Red Mage is cool because you are forced to use basically half your abilities to balance. Okay. That seems... I want one that's more straightforward. I don't want complicated combat. I want simple combat. So if there was a game about fighting robots in the desert, it would get a certified 0 out of 10 by CW. Have you heard of a little game called Recore? Our world is round and we live on its surface. Even you should see, then, that he did not speak of a center in the physical sense. I am no... Oh, sorry. Y'all got me. I'm no astrologer nor a biologist, but I've studied enough of the various sciences to say this. I have heard of that game. Yep, there you go. I do not like that game. The vital energy of Heidelin, that which is called ether, is one and the same as the life force in which you monks believe. As the center of our world, these silver tear falls are connected to what you call chakra in an inexplicably profound way. Guess I saw you play it for a bit? I did. I played it on stream for a little while. We all share in the same existence. We are neither separate nor distinct from the world. Our energy and its energy are one. The Surge 2 is part of the PlayStation Plus Premium, whatever, which I have. So I did download it, no harm, no foul, just to see. I want to see how different it is from the Surge. At times, that energy may wreak havoc and destruction, but it plays a far grander and more significant role. Might have time to check that out this weekend, actually. To bring forth life as part of this world, you must endeavor to do the same. You sought only to gain power by force, in that you are no different than the very Garleans you seek to destroy. Is this what you truly wish to be? Sad. You speak pretty words, but would you speak them to our people, to every soul who has suffered? To children with empty bellies, to wives made widows. Would. To every last soul among them. Even if they failed to grasp their meaning, as you do now, I would, and I will speak those words until they are understood. Long have I studied the history of this realm's wars. If there is aught I have learned, it is that there is no future for Eorzea, should her people struggle and vie for power without considering the consequences of doing so. Also, if you beat the bosses in a certain way, you get better versions of weapons, since those games were from the makers of the original Lords of the Fallen. Can't wait for the remake or the sequel. The reimagining or the reboot of Lords of the Fallen looks kind of crazy. I've got to see some gameplay come out of that, but that game looks awesome. Do I still play Turbo Golf Racing? No, I do not. No, I think I still have it downloaded on Xbox, but I haven't touched it since we streamed it. With great power comes great responsibility. To seize the former and deny the latter is to beget despair. Have you been playing it still, Furious? The duty we owe to one another and to this world as part of it is to use what power we possess to deliver a future full of life, not death. Can you truly not see the right in this? You have done the realm, indeed the world, a great service, C-Dub. As a scholar, as a teacher, as an Alamegan, as a man, I offer you my deepest things. Thanks. Become one of Chris's I'll play it offline games? Yeah. Aether imbued with the ancient something as imbues your chakra. Hi, Bark! What's up, buddy? All right. Send this in. Not long ago, I spoke with a man, an Alamegan. He, too, was of the resistance. He asked me a simple question. Why do I fight? I did not hesitate. I did not think. The word came of its own will, revenge. He said, revenge is in all our hearts. That it is the most common of reasons, the easiest, and the most dangerous. I did not think on it then, perhaps now I should. I thought of nothing else, but you thought of me, brother, you and the teacher. For that I thank you both. Thank you, thank you. Played Raven's Watch with Shaker Jeans and friends. It's fun with a 4-stack. Nice. I'm glad you had a good. I think playing that with friends is going to be great. I don't think it's going to hold up well as a single player game. The 5th piece is yours if it's meant for you, for one whose 7th chakra is open. Although I do see a lot of people very high on it. It's still in early access, but which is good. I think it's I think it'll find an audience for sure. Alamigo fought to protect itself, to protect all Eorzea from the Empire, and yet we are despised, ignored, worse, we are forgotten. Even so, the teacher preached peace. For a long time I did not understand, I hated him for it. Alamegans are a proud people. This pride is strong in me and in the teacher, and it was as it was in his son. He fought in the resistance, yet it cost him his life. He too cursed his father for being a coward. Wish I could speak to him, wish I could tell him this is not so. Technically this isn't a main story quest, so I might just kind of scooch past this. Oh, he only had one line left. Did you have a good time then, Bark, with it? Oh, it's fun with a 4-stack. Okay, yes, you did have a good time. Kate didn't stop by. Kate had a doctor's appointment today, so she'll be back here in a little bit. Chilling until you get your next MSQ for duties. These next two are gonna have a bunch of cutscenes. Okay, good to know. Melee attire coffer, perfect to balance. I hope I selected one of those. I get them all, right? I hope. I've opened a chakra within you. This concludes the monk quests for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next monk quest will be available from Eric. Okay. Play an Ice Queen and the Piper. I had a good time with Beowulf. I did not have a good time with Red. Okay. Inventory. Holy stuff. All stuff I probably don't really need. Yeah. Okie dokie. Rock the castrum. Red is a bit squishy even in wolf form. Yeah. Yeah, and I like when she's not in wolf form, I found her to be not the most viable of characters. All right. As we get here, I'm going to step away for 1 second and run to the restroom. I did fix the music, so I shouldn't blow anybody's head off this time. Hopefully. I'll be right back. Okay. Did you go too far the other way? Because now I have no music. What? There was no music? Oh, you know what? Shoot. There's one thing I forgot to do. Goddamn. How about there? Is there music now? Man of his word. Furious is not hyped for any games coming out anymore? Why not anymore? 16, let's go! Excited to play Blue Protocol. Bark, tell me about Blue Protocol. Is that an anime MMORPG? Or not anime MMO, anime open world RPG? There it is. Okay. Shoot. So streaming, everything has to be on channel 1. Recording, I can record up to 6 channels. So I moved everything because I'm doing more recording, but now I'm setting up a live scene and a recording scene. And two things, I need to remember to switch between the two. And the third thing is I need to get the live one set up the way it used to be. So I've still got some work to do. But hey, every little bit helps. We'll get it. We'll make it better and better every day. No idea what Blue Protocol is or what it's about. Yeah, I've heard of it. It's anime something. My answer was reference to Bark's question about being around here anymore. Afternoon streams are harder for me usually. Oh, I gotcha. I see. And that's why I'm so damn happy to see you when you pop in. You know what I mean? So this might be a weird question, but for you guys that came over from Twitch, did you ever feel pressure to be in the channel, like in the streams? And if you did, do you feel like there's less pressure now on YouTube? Because I hope there is. I hope that you didn't feel that way, but I can understand why people would. I felt that way when I wasn't in people's channels. But I hope that the switch to YouTube took some of that pressure off of you as well. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. I find YouTube more friendly, if that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Not an anime fan, but I enjoy Ender Lily's Quietus of the Nights. My opinion is cool Metroidvania and doesn't copy paste from other Metroidvanias. I gotta check that out. That's true, Patrick. I guess you met me on YouTube. I'm glad you switched. I don't even go to Twitch anymore, and I'm glad. I was definitely spending too much time there trying to keep up with my favorites. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have no regrets about switching. It was definitely the right move for me. The thing about Twitch that I think gets to me, and the thing that really makes me mad about Twitch, is that there's this running dialogue about community-wide. There's this running dialogue where you tell people, like people tell people, hey, thanks for stopping by, obviously, thanks for taking the time and all that stuff. Like, nobody's expected to be here and stuff like that, but that's not true. Like, it's just not true. You cannot, if there's Twitch, there's only one way to grow your channel, and that's to have people be in your channel when you're live, on your schedule, on your life plan, right? YouTube branches out and lets people take in your content and support you when you're not live, when you're living your life, when you're not streaming. And I just think that that's like so important. And I just think people that continually say things like, you know, you don't have to be in this channel, you don't have to do that stuff on Twitch. They're super disappointed if you're not there. You know, it's not a surprise. They're very disappointed if you're not in their channel because their channel doesn't grow if you're not there. And that was the thing. That was the thing that the more I thought about it, the more like I'm like, I do not want to put that pressure on people anymore. Code Vein, yes, Code Vein also. Yeah, Code Vein was a good Souls-like. That one was alright. It was beefy. It was a long one. I never finished it, but. Pressure to be in the stream is about the same for me. It's more of a personal thing, though. I mod for your channel, and I want to support you, so I show up to whatever platform. Being a mod, I guess, is a different thing. Yeah, I mean, I hope that I have mods that are around, and yeah, that's a different kind of wrinkle. But again, whether I get people here engaging and interacting while I'm live, or people checking out the VOD afterwards, or people not stopping by and checking out my other content. Hopefully, just as long as hopefully people are watching some of my content. That's all I want. Just some of my content. That's all I want. When content creators' followers expect the content creator to do what they want them to do, God forbid they play one particular game. Like falling into a niche, being a niche streamer. Yeah, that's the other thing too with it. It's your audience is the people that follow you, and if they followed you for something, some of them will follow you to other things. Some of them will stay for that thing and never come back, or some of them follow because you know they were rated in or something. YouTube touches so many different people that I think a variety streamer really puts themselves at a disadvantage on Twitch. You're going to be a variety streamer, I think YouTube is a place for you because that audience is so varied and the content is, assuming you're good at SEO, you're going to hit people that you wouldn't normally hit because they don't already exist in your circle. Reports tell us that the Garleans offer fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. Only a little bit. It's good. Make sure you keep my expectations in check, Bark. I appreciate that. Your stream's lagging? No. Do a quick restart. That should fix you. I never felt pressured on Twitch, but I'm glad I stepped away because Twitch is so addicting because everything is live. YouTube lets me miss things and not feel like I miss things. That right there, that's exactly what I was hoping would happen. I don't want people to feel so intrinsically tied to my schedule that they felt like they were letting me down if they weren't in a stream. That's not how it works. With Oxidants and Marinum, and that's not how it works on YouTube, I should say. Third phase may begin in earnest. Because I can see when a video goes live. My stream technically has not been published yet. When I'm done streaming, my stream will publish. I can see the data from when I was live, and I can see the data from the point that it published, so all the VOD views and things like that. Arrowheart, do you guys remember when I played Arrowheart? I don't know who, but that was probably my most successful just because I initially transferred over from Twitch to YouTube. That was the first game that I played on YouTube, so it was my most successful. In the last couple of weeks, it's gotten like 40 to 60 more watch hours, just because people have been watching. You know, people found Arrowheart and started watching it again. So that thing, I mean, that thing has generated like crazy watch hours after it's been posted. Guess what? That doesn't happen on Twitch. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, I think I got that, the den of the Black Wolf. That's exactly why I follow content creators, because of their personality and because they're playing games that are similar to my taste in games, but I don't expect them to only and always play them. Got it. Yes. No, if you enjoy variety, I will be playing a variety of games. 100%. And I made this announcement earlier, by the way, and some of you guys might not have been here. I do think going forward, I am going to do all my quick looks that I do. I'm going to do those live from now on. So you guys will be able to... I'll be streaming a little bit more often. If it's a game you really like and I'm not committed to playing it, sorry, that might suck. But we'll at least play the first hour or two of some quick looks that I have access to. So I think that's an easy transition. It's an easy change that I can make. To go live a little bit more often and still engage and talk about games and stuff like that. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Alpha, what's up, buddy? YouTube, perpetual content. Twitch, temporary content. And if you missed that content, you might feel FOMO or whatever. Yes, I think that's fair. Used to including games I enjoy? Got it. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. I wanted, when I was on Twitch, I wanted to break up my videos and put them on YouTube in a way that they could be digestible afterwards, but that takes way too much time. Not if I'm streaming and then trying to break that up, that's too much time. Can't do it. These barriers can never truly be broken down. Of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Thank you guys for the likes as well. You guys have shown out, and I appreciate seeing that number go up. Before me stands the adventurer CW. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know a different CW, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. It's kind of like being at your own funeral. Like, stop, you guys. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford CW and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. Step outside and try to enjoy some sun while we have it. Sounds good, Furious. Our sun is on the clock as well. It's almost 80 degrees out right now, and we're supposed to get snow tomorrow. Ugh. Not much, though. Just a dusting. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I commend you for editing abilities, including when you fast-forwarded through the Mama Ritoli fight in Curse of the Sea Rats. Yeah, I spent a lot of time not sure how to do that fight. And that's something I just learned how to do, so I'm glad you enjoyed it. I took that probably 10-minute fight and cut it down to about 3 minutes. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I'll be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea. Go now, C-Dub, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Castrum Meridianum, now accessible. Gotta head to the store. Hopefully you're still streaming when I get back. If not, thanks, Chris, again, for the awesome streaming content. No problem, Matthias. And I probably don't know. I'll probably be live for maybe another hour or so. That sounds right. So is this? Should I just do this? This is the thing. Are we still a party, Bobu? Now we are. Look at my hit points. Look at your hit points, nerd. 57,849. Are we? Is this our thing, huh? Too far away. How do I do this to include you? Party of NPCs enter custom with a party of other players. Oh, I do this, right? Are you included in this? Probably catch the remainder of the stream when you post it. Have a great. Okay, sounds good. We're in a party. Okay, so it'll include you, and then it'll hold a spot for 2 more people, right? If it's 2. Item level. What's this? Leveling your character is crucial in unlocking overseas end content. However, it is not the only value you need to keep your eye on. Support. So you were talking about this the other day. When some high-level weapons and gear can be crafted or purchased, exchange for Allergen Tombstone. All right. Only the party leader. Oh, you have to do it. I can't do it. It said, hard no, bud. You're not the guy. So my item level is 104? Is that what that is? I guess I have noticed that. I just never really thought about what it meant. Do it, do it, do it. Push the button. Do it, do it. You're killing my content. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That being said, Bark, if you're probably at work, aren't you? If anybody else wants to join us on this, can't. It's too late. Yes, and for everybody in chat, make sure that your video player is live. Took a nap on today's lunch break. Well earned. Well earned. Get yourself ready for a big Friday night, right? Oh, this is cool. Our goal is to deactivate the magic tech. Who's in charge of the UI? Why would you put part of the dialogue behind the thing? Oh my god, I did it again. I'm on the wrong thing. Sorry, I wasn't live. Oh, there you go. Friday night of gaming in the boarding society. Hey, that sounds alright. I thought about having one of my beverages. I might do that actually. Hey man. No brew. I have not had a brew in almost 50 days. Non-brew. Kind of like spamming my AoE attacks. It's hitting like 7 things. How do you feel 50 days out? Noticeable changes? Not really. I think I feel more motivated to do stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It's not as much of a change as I thought it was gonna be. But I'm still happy I'm doing it. Oh, you're gonna explode. Thank you, Bart. Back with my first meal in almost 30 hours. Why? You should eat more often than that. That's not enough. This do be casual. I don't know. I can't tell what's going on here. I don't understand. Okay, we can zoom out, that's right. I remember that. That'll make it a little bit easier. Okay, yesterday at 1, then I was busy. You can't let yourself get so busy that you don't eat for 30 hours, Diamond. Come on. That's bad for you. Suppose will shoot nearby, find it and jump in, and you'll emerge in a different sector. Assault crafts are near. Watch out for incoming fire. Also, I should be on to help carry you through prey. Yeah, once we're done with this, Diamond, feel free to jump in. I'm gonna be going for probably another 45 minutes or so. Unless we're like weirdly like super close to the end, then maybe I finish. I don't know. We'll see. I don't even know where my guy is. I don't understand why people are fascinated with this kind of combat. Give me story, get this combat out of here. Ugh. You're almost done with base? Like, when you say almost done, do you mean like in the next 8 hours? Do you mean in the next half hour? What do you mean? Pretty close to the end, may not wrap in 45 minutes, so special unskippable cutscenes. Okay. Well, if I finish the base of A Realm Reborn, if I do that in, like, say, the next stream and it only takes 45 minutes and I'm doing a 2-hour stream, I can jump right into the next part of the game, right? hour left to roll credits. Oh, okay. That's actually closer than I thought. That's exciting. Expansion sets before you can get to Heaven's Ward. Okay. Three dozen quests? Jeez. That's fine. Is it more of a Realm Reborn, or is it... I'm sure, it's fine, whatever. I just realized they're chatting about somebody has a sick kid. Is that what's happening? Quests every patch? 36 quests is not a few. Okay. Oh, Bark, we did talk about that. I think I'm going to switch to Samurai. Which I probably should have done before I got to this point, but I guess I can do it whenever. No, I shouldn't have done it. I know how to play this character. That doesn't make sense. What level am I? I'm 50. Yeah, that's what everybody was saying. I need to go to Ul'dah to grab it. What's this mean? To target it? Is that what it is? Shut up. Is it really? God damn. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's just more. It's just whatever. It's just more content, I guess. Are they like dumb throwaway quests, or are they actually like meaningful kind of fun things? Because I'm assuming, you know, the first real noticeable difference is when we get to Heavensward. Like there's some sort of noticeable difference between Heavensward and A Realm Reborn. I'm assuming that's not the case for these patches. Find dumb throwaway quests. 94.5% of the quests I experienced in A Realm Reborn. Does that work? Okay. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. I guess some of these quests, too, have been do this, now walk 10 feet, talk to this guy. Hey, quest complete, you did it. I don't necessarily want harder content. I just I want more entertaining content. In fact, I'm choosing Samurai because it's the most straightforward as it relates to combat. That's why I'm not doing Red Mage, because apparently it's a little bit more complicated. I'm trying to reduce complicatedness to nothing. Too bad. You're in it now. You will have a bad time and you will love it. Is it tons of fun if you like the combat in the game? Like, that's the thing. If I don't like the combat, am I gonna have fun with a Red Mage? My gut says no. The most straightforward would probably be Summoner, since you basically just click the glowing buttons. Oh, okay. How do I click glowing buttons with a controller? Punch, 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 punch. Do they do a better job as the game goes on of explaining those mechanics? Because that's one thing. This game has done a lot of. They've had, like, you know, different mechanics within the combat, but they don't explain it, or they explain it in text boxes that show up during combat, which to me is the worst time to show off how to play something, because I cannot possibly pay attention to that many things. Sorry, upping my lumbar support. Yeah, I think I'll do Samurai. Livia Sas Junius. My lord is quite taken with you and the power you possess. The Echo. Naturally, I could, or you go. Why not? Only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Oh, why is that? Why is that suddenly like? I guess it's tied to a cutscene. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. I gotta read this quickly. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ritatin, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for. All that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. But you cannot have them. Have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. Okay there, psycho. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Blah, 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 blah. Work for Sam, idea is ranged. Any kind of goes don't stand in the orange box. It's got me this one. Okay. Run away! Uh-ohs. Aha! You have made me wroth. IRA. Alright, it's gonna explode first here. Oh, Jesus. Better luck next time, nerd. Like with the monk, I don't even remember what to do when my chakra is full. I think there's something. I just don't remember what it is. I think it's an ability, one of the skills or something. Oh, there we go. I found it. Wow, that's gonna put me straight into seizure mode. Slowly but steady, we're getting there. I don't know what's going on with the rainbow colors. I'm not sure what's happening there, but game is only going to get more stimulating. You think that's bad? Well, that's kind of one of the big problems that I have with the game is I don't know what's going on in the combat most of the time. I'm just pushing buttons. Like, all these flashing lights and shit, they're not doing anything for me other than just making me more confused as to what I'm looking for. It's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. I just DM'd you on Discord a list of all the common markers. What does that mean? Is it all the quests? What are universal markers? I don't even know what those are. You don't need to have them entirely memorized, but it's good to be familiar with them. What are they? What do I break it down? Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Driver breaks in chat, I can't type and play. No worries. I can barely play, so it's, listen, you're fine. We'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Ceruleum processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, C-Dub. The final confrontation awaits. Well, this feels like a pretty shitty spot to stop, though, huh? Stack, chains, AoE types. Okay. Hey, Bark, and actually anybody in the Discord, just because Diamond brought up the Discord message. Should we do a little overhaul of the Discord? Move some things around? Change things around to suit the content a little bit better? Have like a Final Fantasy XIV channel maybe, or things like that? Do you guys have any ideas for what you'd like to see in the Discord? Allegan tombstones are relics of a long-lost civilization which perished several ages past. It is said that they contain the knowledge of the Allegan Empire, and as such are highly sought out by collectors around Eorzea. Rowena and her associates are representatives of one such collector and have been sent to Revenant's Toll in the heart of Mordona by her employer to seek out adventures. Okay, that all sounds fine. For ongoing games like Final Fantasy XIV or others, but then again, it's your Discord. Well, it is, yeah, it is my Discord, but I don't know how to really manage a Discord. Bark has kind of taken over, like, setting everything up and doing everything with it. But my content, you know, has fluctuated so much over the last year or so that it's like, well, maybe it's worth revisiting and making it more user-friendly. So, if you guys have any ideas, I'm open to it. I'll gladly make whatever changes to the Discord. I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot of stuff to do with it. I don't have a lot to change, but you wouldn't let us down, soldier. You could use a spa day. I don't know. I feel fine. Good idea. I haven't been paying a ton of. Also, hi, dude. I just didn't even see who they came from. You did it for PG, but it would be. I don't know if / when you redid it for PG, but it would be a good idea to just sit down and redo the entire thing. Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah, I don't know. Sitting down and finding time to do it though. That's the problem. That's why I might just put it on Bark. Trarium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time is come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Do that. Yeah, because Final Fantasy XIV will be going on for a long time still. I don't know. We can have it feature like current discussions on current Let's Play games and, you know, things like that. Never made you a weapon. Unbelievable. Leave the Discord, do a new one. Yeah, well, maybe. Oh, please stay here. I'm going to have this talk. Final Fantasy XIV jukebox channel to chill in. Why, you could just bring up my sick-ass YouTube video game music playlist and play that. That would be good. Rabbanus and parting words for you ahead of the final phase of Operation Archon. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meriendendum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merlwib and Can-E are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty, but I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, do you hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Cid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant. May Ralger grant you strength. Okay. Oh. Didn't even dawn on me that there are enemies nearby. Alright. No, thank you. Did I just see a Kobu fly overhead? I did. I'm gonna keep running Kobu because it's I'm almost here. I think. Yeah. Whoop. Not mean to do that. Okay. Mithrite potas. Take it. Thanks. I gotta see how much of an improvement is it. Ooh, pretty good. Kobu. He's in chat. Patrick, who's also playing over here. Okay, at what point am I gonna like propel the main, the final quest forward? I suppose I'm gonna get like a little pop-up that says, "Hey, do you want to start this final dungeon?" Right? Because I don't think we're gonna do it today. Well, it's stuck to Sid. It's a duty. Okay, so I'll have. All right, so I'll have adequate heads up. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. I have 2 duties and a trial left. 1 duty and a trial left. Okay. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Alagan doomsday devices, that is. Let us be on our way, C-Dub. Gaius and the Plaything await. The Praetorium is now accessible. This is the duty, right? So this will push us into that last duty. What is a trial, by the way? What's a trial? I don't know. They call these things have dumb names. Trial is a boss fight. Oh, got no idea. So this is a duty. This is like a dungeon. And then trial is a boss fight. After the duty. I've said duty so much. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm in Kobu's party, so go ahead and fire it up. Stop between the duty and the trial if you want. No, I will take this moment. I'm going to step away for just 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to put up the intermission screen. Hold, please. All right. We're gonna do this. Let's just do the damn thing. We'll go ahead and go until credits tonight. How's that sound? Commands. What are you talking about, stables and chocobos, dude? Alpha, hello. And the pop at the top, that's right. This is gonna be fun. Ooh, Patrick's excited. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. This is it. Don't get scared now. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! This dungeon's impossible! How do I go? Please hold the line. Please hold the chocobo since we're in Final Fantasy. I don't know. What is please hold the line? Oh, somebody's still stuck in the... Somebody's still stuck in the cutscene. Did I miss the cutscene? Hi!
I had a great day and a great helper.
You had a great day and you were a good helper?
Uh-huh, a great helper.
Oh, a great helper. Say hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Say hi, Diamond.
Hi, Diamond.
Say hi, Dune.
Hi, Dune.
Say hi, Kobu.
Hi, Kobu.
Or Patrick. Say hi, Alpha.
Hi, Alpha.
Say hi, Bark.
Hi, Bark.
Say hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Is anybody else here? Anybody else needs a jack high?
Are you playing?
Playing Final Fantasy 14.
I play? I watch, I mean.
You can watch. You're hot. Were you running?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He's sweaty. Oh, we're starting.
Oh, let's go. Oh yeah, I've seen you play this.
Bark, Jack, Bark wants to know if you're excited to be a big brother.
I'm excited, really excited. Really, really excited.
Super duper excited.
Yep. Are you good at this?
No.
No.
Oh, I'm playing with some people in chat that are really good at this though. Kobu and oh, say hi, Diamond. You did say hi, Diamond. Kobu and Diamond are playing. He's gonna be the best big brother. I think you're right.
That's interesting.
Patrick said, "Oh my gosh, Jack is so cute."
Thanks.
Say hi, Furious.
Hi, Furious.
Ah, my man.
You playing?
Yep. I guess we're just running past all this. Too many guys.
Too many. Too many. Too many. Too many. Too many.
Good job. That exists from today, and my 45 will be good night, everybody. Good night, dude. Say good night.
Night. Boom. Boom.
Boom.
Interesting.
sit back a little bit.
Oh, there. There you go, dude.
There we go, dude.
Ooh. Looks kind of fancy.
It does look kind of fancy. Sid, my boy, you are late. Patrick said hi. There's something I don't know what he said. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. Everybody say, hi, Kate.
Hi, Kate.
But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him.
Killed him.
Yep, that's the word you're going to zoom in on. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had had him completely in his thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes. And the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it.
He couldn't show.
Oh, I've been doing 100% DPS. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say something? I can't. I wish this... Why is this... I suppose it's because we're in a thing. But
Take up your father monk.
Good try. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with the Empire. I want to go back to my pacing. Let me push the button to proceed.
What was it to go?
A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? Yes. All these cutscenes are unskippable? I don't care if they're unskippable. I just don't want them to go faster than I want to read them. With your powers joined to mine, we might do something to do stuff with things and stuff and things. No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me now proffer my blade. Full stop. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain.
Let remain.
First copy gonna... Ooh, that's a good question. I'm thinking a caramel macchiato.
Yeah, that makes sense, Diamond. That's kind of what I thought as I was saying it.
What?
It's not gonna be fall, so I can't do pumpkin.
Oh.
We don't have pumpkin down there. So.
It's probably gonna be expired by the time we have it.
That's why we don't buy 400 things of
There's not
pumpkin.
400 things.
Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Guys,
Wait, damn it.
No, shoot.
Honey, that's one of those words you don't probably need to say.
Yep, that's a bad word. Sort of like a sponge. Yeah, we sure did. Definitely the downside to having a 4-year-old that can read as well as he reads. Almost 5-year-old, right, buddy?
Yeah. On 5-year-old.
Yeah, I'm doing everything I can. Whoa. I'm getting them. So is everybody else. We're trying.
Everyone's trying?
Yep. Just had a birthday like a few months ago. I know, right? It feels like that. When's your birthday, John?
June 26th.
That's right. It's coming.
It's coming, Bark. Let him. can push the button.
Huh?
Up a bad guy.
Oh, we get to
Back.
ride a Magitech armor.
Why do you have to do that?
Because they told me to. At some point I should edit my HUD. I already have edited my HUD. Change the enemy charge bar? I don't even know what that means. I don't know how to do this magic. I think the guns at the front are the best way to go.
Is that about one? He said something bad, Daddy.
I don't think so.
He said gun.
Well, gun is not a bad word.
Oh, do it. Go, go.
Little orange bar above the enemy health bars when they use abilities. Okay. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castrum Meridianum. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Sorry, buddy. Now, listen well. Press control, engage ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Have that clip of the Discord? Nice. That bar is super important because later on you won't see the orange AoE when they attack, but you can see what attack they're using so you know. Well, I don't really know what that means yet. I guess I'll change it when the time comes. You're a natural at this, alright? The way's clear, but it's just you
Mom.
and your own 2 feet now, so be careful.
Mom. Add that clip to the Discord.
Yep.
LOL.
Yep, she did.
Hmm.
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 What's that say? What Mom said.
Dagger, such a good reader. Let's go. Is this the ending?
Yep. Well,
Part of it.
sort of. It's getting there. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Is someone there?
Someone there?
Gotta be careful that there's no bad words for you. Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. If I was
just want to hear you read.
Okay. Nero, is that you? Sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you.
That's Nero?
The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. Was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught besides your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas non Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech.
That's a bad word.
I don't think so. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully, whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all responsible expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Cid Non Bloody Garland.
Bloody is bad.
We need to go over that more. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord von Balzar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. You're getting heavy, buddy. How long have I endured this injustice?
No more.
No more. Lord von Balzar is in the midst of activating the fully powered ultimate weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you...
Yeah, why you?
Ever since I first set foot on this benighted land, I have watched you, every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the ultimate weapon. I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. There we go. Should I succeed, Lord von Balzar will surely take notice. Beside this, Garland's achievement will be his child's play. Oh jeez.
Oh, gee.
Oh jeez.
Oh, only you have to fight him?
Nope, everybody else has got it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What do I do?
What do I do?
Don't let me down!
Oh my god.
We're good.
Ew. Oh, no, you can?
Yep.
You already down from Fantasy 7 and Crisis 4.
Not Mr. DPS going in solo? Hey, listen. Got a game to win. I was ready for anything. Hey, that's exciting. You look good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Is this the ending?
No, not quite yet. Got a little ways to go yet.
Oh, wait.
Yep.
Talking to people?
I don't know. I've never played. I've never gotten this far.
Have you still played this still?
What do you mean?
I mean, never mind.
Okay.
Oh, beating him.
You gotta stop kicking, buddy. Got him. This changes nothing.
Whoa.
Oh no.
And change.
Where did he go? The ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with the power of the icons. Nothing can withstand its might. I will see about that.
We'll see about that.
Are you alright? Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled. Darn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instrument detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Guys is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? I'm gonna scooch up for a second. I can put my elbow down. Okay, there you go. Alright, we gotta continue on.
Let's continue. Nice.
Control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
Voice acting.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Hey, I have green eyes.
You have green eyes. Careful with that tape. Yep. Their water's on.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, man. Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
It's Nero.
Tell me, for whom do you
Or
fight?
and Blazer.
Yep, Gaius Van Balzer. Probably. It's hard to pronounce.
Gauss and
Do you
Blazer.
believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange.
Ew.
Everyone's
Is it
watching
not?
it.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians,
He has a mask
why not
on.
repeat the trick that
Scary
served you
looking.
so well in
No, it's not.
Carpenter
Oh, okay.
and call them down. They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how
We
Eorzea's
only have
fate is
3
bleeding
people?
the land dry.
I think we have 4.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they
Where are the
cling to
4?
these false deities deities? What drives even men of
I don't know.
learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man
Warm, buddy.
must own the world.
Were you outside?
No.
To this end, he
I
had
was on
fought
the
ever to raise himself through
And I ate
conflict,
outside.
to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
I powered up.
Mm-hmm.
Only a
was
man
strong.
of power can rightly steer the
It's the
course
ending.
of civilization.
Yes.
In this land of creeping
Yes.
mendacity, that one truth will prove
It's
its
getting there.
salvation. Come,
You watching the tiny screen?
champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
I'm trying to take it in.
No, we're fine.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
Hey, Mom, should I actually get my water?
All right, so we'll see how this goes.
This is the end.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's Gaius, and then the trial that we have left is the Ultima weapon, right?
Yep, I guess so.
Yeah. Quiz going over the lore thus far at the Gate of Heavensward. It won't let you in until you pass the test. Oh, jeez. I'll Spark Notes it. Is that still a thing? Do you even need that anymore, or do you just use AI for everything if you're in school? Well, this is not the most complicated of the fights we've had so far. How's that one green? Oh, because that's picking up the game sound. So that's where the game volume is. It's actually a little low. Sorry if the game audio is drowning us out. We're not saying much. It's split into 4.
In the hole. We know that one's 10.
Think so?
Yep, I think so.
I bet we have to take out all 4 of them.
Oh, 4 of them. Tom Hall.
Like Gaius.
And Tom. I.
what's happening.
I had not thought to be so hard-pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler.
MSQ the
Yet,
boys.
you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Why don't we just stop letting him walk away? Time. We should stop letting him do that. That's the Ultima weapon. Bum, 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 bum. I obtain 100 Allegan things of stuff and things. I think you're level 52 now. Yeah?
I'm gonna see the ultimate.
Ultima weapon.
At the ultima weapon.
Mm-hmm. It is huge.
And he control it.
Yep.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Man, Final Fantasy VII weapons were the best. Looking forward to seeing them in the remake. New Porta Decumana now accessible. Desumana? Alright, so that is the trial. So before I do this, I need to run to the restroom quick. Give me one moment. I gotta get you down, bud. Just go in, my mom. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Let's do this thing. I'm still in a party, right? So Kobo, you gotta kick this off. Okay. Here we go. Let Jack stream while you potty? Oh, guess I could have. I don't know if I have my alerts on. I might have them on. But I did see a new sub that just came in. If you came in from the stream, hello, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. YouTube alerts are a little weird on OBS though, so might not show up. Okay, let's do this thing. Oh, sorry. Okay, there we go. I get yelled at last time I did it. This is gonna take an hour. One or more of your party members is yet to complete this duty? Oh, okay. That's me. I'm that party member. What are you? Was he like a summon? What was he? Oh, he was Titan, wasn't he? I just saw him from the back. Like, he looks familiar. Hi, Jack. There it is. Andre Denisov, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. And if you're here for this content and not a different content, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. That's the thing. You never know if like a sub is coming through because of like a short or if they're coming through because of my live content. It's a fun game. Ernair, I have been entombed in earth. Okay, all right. Titan's essence torn from the Ultima weapon. So you can't use Titan abilities on us anymore? Like, do we want to attack this? No, I don't think we can. We're learning. This is quite the ordeal. Oh. Kobu and Diamond, you guys are doing great. Just wanted to give you that encouragement. And I suppose whoever, Regis, also doing great. I don't think I can get out of that. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take this one right in the chops. I mean, is the gimmick just do damage? I don't know. Is that what's happening here? Alright, we got him almost halfway dead. I think he's halfway dead now. There are mechanics? I'm not noticing them. And Which is, again, just the big problem that I have with this kind of combat. I don't know what you expect me to do and how you expect me to see what you want me to do. Healer sweating. Hollow, welcome back. How are you? Don't stand in the fire. There was fire? Oh, that's fire. Okay, don't stand in that. I can do that. Hollow, how goes the day? I don't have a lot of choices. What is the mechanic? Is it? I don't. Okay. Am I just not seeing it? You heading out? All right. I love you.
Bye. Bye, everybody.
Yeah. Say bye to Diamond.
Bye, Diamond.
Bye, Hollow.
Bye, Hollow.
Bye, Mom.
Bye, Mom.
Bye, Bark.
Bye, Bark.
Bye, Patrick.
Bye, Patrick.
Bye, Diamond.
Bye, Diamond.
All right.
There's one more guy.
There's one more. There's somebody that I missed. Who did I miss? Not Stream Elements. Oh, bye, Alpha.
Bye, Alpha.
It is the blessing of light.
You gonna have
that
fun tonight?
confounds you.
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Get late.
All right. Love you. Have fun tonight, okay?
What are you doing?
Letting this cutscene play. It's a bad.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
Dahad.
Change your name.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits.
That's the.
If you are
Oh, I guess I thought that that's what was happening.
Darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as
do you
yet
think?
ignorant.
Not okay.
Just wanted to leave you with a present.
I'll see you on Sunday.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma
Okay.
whose surface even the
Love you.
vaunted scholars of
See you tomorrow.
ancient Alec failed to scratch.
Bye. Bye.
The magic within
Bye,
has lain
Charlie.
dormant for eons.
Come on, you.
Of what magic
pull
do
me,
you
Charlie.
speak?
Hi, Charlie and Mom.
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Mark says bye. Hollow says bye.
Bye.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Oh, weird. It's a Final Fantasy game. We have to fight a god.
Damn you, Asir.
I was wondering when they were gonna do that.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, see, everything's fine. Just how we left it.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
No more relying on Crystal Mom to prevent the insta wipes.
Adventurer,
Oh wait, am I
find the
boned?
answer together.
Does he get full health again? Sure does. Alright, I am so ready to just not need any help. Well, can't really avoid this. Slow and steady. Hot. Fire. Hot. Ouch. What's this? You bad? I don't know what he's doing with that, but standing in front of him didn't seem like the right move. Oh man. This takes a long time. I'm at full health, so whoever's healing me, good job! Kobu's back on heals? Okay. No pressure, but there is an enrage in this fight? Oh, jeez. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Does that go off? That didn't go off, right? Whoa. What the hell was that? like Kobu, I don't know if you can be looking at chat right now, but you are getting complimented because you're doing a very good job. People are very impressed with your healing skills. I, meanwhile, barely know how to make the fight continue forward. I'm pushing the same 3 buttons over and over, occasionally mixing it up, but not really sure what anything does. So hopefully nothing I'm doing is making this fight take longer than it needs to. Is he enraging? Is that what you mean? He's enraging? Does that feel his health again? I'm gonna be sad about it if it is. We do have 3 limit breaks. I still don't really know the mechanic of limit breaks though. That's a party thing, right? Okay, somebody used it. Good job, everybody. Good show.
No, no, no!
Yes, yes, yes.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the
Diamond,
realm.
is it a party move though? Or is it's not an individual move, right? Any party member can activate it. Okay, so it's a party move.
The misguided elevate the frail.
Gotcha, okay.
and the
I didn't want to
frail
push it because I'm
lead
like,
the
well, what if
people astray.
what if somebody else wants to use it? And they know what they're doing.
Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken.
I do love that I can be at the end of this game and admit just straight up, I have no idea what's going on. Not what's going on, I have no idea what I'm doing
Must see the
in the
truth
grand
in
scheme
this.
of things.
You who have the strength to rule.
Got him. Hands are sweaty. Right. That's a good point, Hollow. That's a good point. Someday. Bum, 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 bum. Congratulations on beating 2.0. We did it! So are you no longer possessed, or are you still a bad guy? He's still possessed.
Pathetic.
Exactly.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be
Love you, bye.
addressed.
Love you, bye. Okay.
If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
We're not done yet. Okay. I thought Ultima Weapon was the end. And you guys made me think that too. Okay. Hold on, are we still in a party, or do what do I do? It's never the end? We are in a party, so I can't even trigger this anyway. It's gotta be Kobu. The party's been disbanded. It's a solo thing? Oh, okay. Like, wait, I don't want to do this by myself. Alright, I guess I get to put my skills to the test. You're on your own. No!
It is past time your flame was extinguished. Bringer of light.
I thought you were a solo player. I know. I know, and then I had help and I became frail and dainty. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. It's not a very speedy health bar. Let's see what you've learned. Nothing! I've learned nothing. I don't know what those purple things are, but I don't think I want to be in them. Okay. Patrick has confirmed that I should not be standing in them. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. I'm getting hungry. I gotta eat dinner at some point. Oh, good. Oh, good. I disagree. I do disagree. Oh man, did I really have to lower his health all the way? I always avoid them unless I can't see them. See? Watch me get hit by that one. I might as well just stand in one and make sure I only get hit by one. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh jeez. What does double do? hell's going on? I can't do anything. He's not healing, is he? Well, that sounds awful, Bark. Okay. Did I lose? This doesn't look good. Yours was always a vain struggle. I didn't just lose, did I? Okay. Back to Ulta. That might actually be right. I don't know where my respawn point is. Back to level 1. I was getting kind of nervous. I thought it was gonna like, yeah, hey, no, you died, bro. Start over. Your fervent hope shines forth a light. Shines forth a light. Well, he left now. I think we're doing more damage? I can't tell. It feels like more damage. There's nowhere to stand. The music did change. That is true. Yeah, we're definitely taking them out faster now. Again, putting the text of what they're saying up is not doing anything for me because I am not paying attention at all to what they're saying. Oh, he moved. He moved! It's mostly fight text. I know, but if they feel it's important enough to share, I wish they wouldn't put it over a combat screen that already makes me go cross-eyed. Oh, I didn't notice the little slivers there. Did you learn to zoom out? I did. Well, you told me how to do it a long time ago, and it actually came back to me today when I was playing. I even remembered the buttons to do it. Oh, shit. That hurt. Yeah, I suppose you fall into like, I mean, I know what my buttons are. I know when I'm pushing them and stuff, but I guess I could afford to read. It just feels like so many other numbers and words and things are popping off that I just don't know. Overstimulated during combat. That is how I roll. I should move. A lot of it you can ignore, I suppose. Don't they sometimes give like mechanical prompts though, like in those fights? Got him.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
So he was okay. So Thancred is a good guy. Way to ruin the entire moment. Who did? I did? No. Let's go.
The light, it binds them. They are too many.
He did. Oh. It's a good one. Decaled out. Like, not only is my boy a silent NPC, completely nonverbal, he's also completely non-emotive. You don't know what he's thinking.
And
He is a
so
blank
my
slate.
Conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
Is not the most fleet-footed of things.
Here, Feel. Think.
Bark, should I talk over this too? I can wreck all your good times.
Warrior of light. Beloved son.
There we go. That green screen is folded.
The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Hi, Crystal.
Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
All right. Oh, I just realized where that was.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
Oh, you want me to be in charge now? Okay.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Also, super happy with voice acting. Keep that up.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
Ooh, you got a pixelated ear.
Oh!
Yes, the hero returns.
Look! Thancred is with him!
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn. Welcome home.
All right. Thancred. Oh, it works on 2 levels.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Hey, credits.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap
Look
when
at
you
that.
have your manners.
You guys just witnessed me finishing my
crystal
first
that bound
ever.
Thancred is no
Well,
more.
finishing.
I doubt we can
I
say
get
the
it.
same
Don't
of
correct
Laha
me.
Bray.
My first ever MMORPG.
And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians.
This has been pending since January, when I thought it'd be done a
Their
lot
god
sooner, but I
may
had
be
to
unknown to us,
alter my schedule.
but their zeal is unquestionable.
Well, that's exciting. I did. I finally finished it. I
Suffice
honestly
it to
thought.
say,
I just thought I
it
wouldn't.
would be
I just thought I
folly
never
to
would.
assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
Congrats on finishing the prologue for Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you. Thank you. $600 quests left. Oh my god.
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather?
This music is good.
Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Is that all available quests? Like side quests and everything?
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny.
That's main story
and
quests.
Ascian
Okay.
machination is ended.
I was like, that doesn't seem like that many if you factor in side quests. But if you don't factor in side quests.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come.
Yeah.
Old rifts
There's like
threaten to
tens of
divide us
thousands. There
within
has
our
to be.
walls, while hordes of beastmen claw
Well,
at our
I don't know.
gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all.
So,
Eorzea is our shared
a bunch.
home. For any one
A bunch.
of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartino. 5
There's all the
years
side
since the
quests.
advent of the
What are
Seventh
zone side
Umbral
quests?
Era. No victory,
Is that
however
something
sweet,
separate
can wash
from just
away
regular
our
side
bitter
quests?
sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought
What
for.
diamond?
You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th astral era.
1246.
Now, the 7th umbral era draws to a close. Yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Wow. Where do you look that up, Patrick? I'm wondering how long it took me to get through, just to get through A Realm Reborn.
That on this day,
by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th astral era is come.
Oh, okay. I'll do that after this is done now.
A Realm Reborn.
Yay! That's crazy. All right. Here are our credits. Are these long credits? I'm guessing they're long credits. Can I fast forward them? My controller even still on? Oh, I can. I can scroll it a little bit. It's like slow or just a little slower. I can skip entirely. Oh, don't want to do that. Oh, I can hide the credits. That seems weird. Have I watched the Realm Reborn trailer? No, I don't think so. How do I skip? It doesn't look like I can. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so / playtime. Whoops. I don't know how to send. It's unavailable at this time. Son of a... Makes more sense watching it after finishing 2.0 rather than before. Okay. Maybe I'll go check that out too. Yeah, I cannot skip this apparently. I just had to skip it. Oh! Sorry, I was trying to figure out playtime. How did I do that? Okay. I don't know how to send. What are you talking about? Meteor Survivors? What does this mean? It's like Kickstarters? This game wasn't Kickstarted. Kickstarted? Is it? These are just all the people that worked on it? Shut up, Diamond. Okay, we got 3 sets of credits. That motorcycle in game? Or it's here. Okay, it's outside. That's a weird sound to hear in the game. Well, that seems bad.
What is it?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
Jesus.
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Go on, I'm intrigued.
Cast Bahamul move.
Pashtaro. Minati.
One Nazaz moves da. Fanzar lokpai ki hats Aldorn Zur Ukdorn.
Your voice doesn't really match the other two.
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the pose right ball.
These guys remind me of the 13 from Kingdom Hearts? Is that what it is? I don't know. I passively know it. I recommend focusing on MSQ now. You won't get a lot of experience so you break out a level 50 quest, but you will get some. I think you're over 52, so you need gear at some point. So the game just continues as is now, right? We still have our main quests that show up, and we just keep following the same cycle. Oh, I will do that. Yes, I will do that. Get to Samurai. Oh, I did that whole thing with this on my skip. No. How do I get that off? And thus did dawn break on A Realm Reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. There we go. All right. Well, that's a good spot, I think, to wrap up. You're going to be doing level up 50 quests, or level 50 quests for a while, so I'll help you level up your samurai. Okay. Let's 50 for the quest. Experience come running roulettes in dungeons if you wish. Okay. Groovy, groovy, groovy. And I will do that. When I start up next time, I will go get samurai, and then we'll just keep on rolling. But hey, that's the first part of A Realm Reborn done. That's pretty exciting. I'm pretty pumped about it. There was a point where I just never thought I would actually finish this game. And I'm not finished, obviously, but I just mean the first part. So, does my playtime work thing? Oh, shoot, I forgot to check it. Save that for next time, too. It'll be sometime next week. In fact, it might be a couple of times next week. I don't have new content planned right now, but I have some things in the works that I'm holding on. So, I do think I'm still going to be able to get 2 live streams next week, maybe 3, just depending on how things shake out. So, thank you guys for hanging out for another Realm Reborn. We are pushing forward in Realm Reborn, but the expansion stuff now. Don't forget to sub to the channel if you haven't subbed to the channel. Don't forget to like the video if you like the video. And as always, and this is more for YouTube, you guys, but for anybody, if you guys enjoyed this and you want to support me while I continue to strive to hit monetization, I have a Buy Me a Coffee set up that you can always contribute to. It is linked down below. And that would be, you can also find me on Twitter and all that good stuff. So I'm going to let you guys get out of here. Thank you again for hanging out. We'll have a good weekend if you're watching this a day before the weekend, which you live folks are. You YouTube people, you might not. Have a good day. Have a good whatever you got going on. We'll talk later. Bye-bye, everybody.